What is up, warriors? How are we doing today? What is up, warriors? How are we doing today? Beautiful, we have sound. That is the main thing. I am just going to take a moment to share the stream. I'll just be chilling today, guys. I've actually just woke up. So take a second, guys. We be chilling, we be chilling. Wow. I think I've been kicked from one of my groups. It's not fair, is it, guys? Just trying to do that hustle, yo. So right, I think that'll do. I'm just going to go grab a drink, which I know is really annoying because I should have been ready, but I'll be 2 seconds. Because you know this is going to be a long stream. Man, I've got so much adulting that I really should be doing today. Instead, I'm gaming with you lovely people. Right, so I need this recap so bad.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary,
Please
I know
say
not
we're
to what
fighting
end the
Odin
Royalists
today.
betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them, that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Time for some filler, guys. Like I haven't got more important things to be doing right now.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Bloody face.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally,
Kobe.
a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Oh, I think that's Ultima, alright.
Things to sit.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Karen, short and sweet. Why isn't Goats in this for? He seemed like such a great character when they introduced him.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
tried to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Never ever did I think I'd be playing a game with a lead character called Clive and another lead character called Sid.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Don't know why, not hating on the names or anything.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Then again, it's been a long time since I've played a game where they've all got British
So,
accents, which
Professor's
is weird.
got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
How'd you get to Mid's workshop? Get it's up here, innit? Go up to go down.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I just want to hack and slash things.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
She won't give me all 3 tasks, could she?
It's for me.
Probably gotta go back.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in there, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's giving the fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's giving the fight. He don't have my winning personality.
I want to take
After the
Otto, I think.
Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a
Yeah,
river
we haven't
that
done a
runs through the
mission with
southern reaches
Otto,
of the
so
Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're
let's
after.
take him out.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers in the Dallimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Right. Oh, bugger, wrong button.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
There he is.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Hopefully we'll have a fight here in a minute, guys. Yeah, there's a scorpion up there, nice. Nope, it's not a scorpion. Where's this last bit of Stardust? There's an item. Oh, there we go, it's been nice to me. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Yes, found it. Ooh.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Oh, the game logic. Beautiful, beautiful game logic.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5 pocketfuls.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see black. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
A walk? Let's go on a walk.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I'm so cool. One of those stream of peeps. Oh dear. Right.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Here we go. Back down to C mid.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something
Here we
soon.
go.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, at least we get to fight something, guys. Can I head straight there? Beep.
Good day to you.
So I've had a
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
really exciting week, to be fair, guys. I passed my theory test this morning, and if you've been keeping up with the streams of this game, you'll know I've been going through a little bit of trouble in my personal life lately. So the place I work is closing, which means either get on the road and drive, or I will be made redundant, which means I'm going to lose my job. So I've been working hard, went out, I bought a car, a great personal expense may I add, and bless my partner, Damien, you'll know him as Paladin Gaming. He's been taking his life in his hands and sitting next to me and allowing me to drive everywhere we go. So I've managed to get so many hours of practicing, so much better than just the hour a week with an instructor. But today was my theory test. For those of you not in the UK, we have to do a 50-part question, multiple choice question section, and we have to do a hazard perception test. But the main point of the story is that I actually passed today, so I'm super excited. It means I can book my practical test, and once my practical's done, then I can finally be on the road legally, and I'll be able to drive on my own as well, which is a massive thing.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
But not only that, so this week I've been doing my best to grow my community as much as possible. That's going a little better on Facebook than it is on YouTube.
Time to go.
The only thing I can really put it down to is going to be the algorithm. Ooh, you bugger. I hate these things. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put it down to the algorithm. I can't think of anything else that it really could be. So on Facebook, I've got certain posts.
Too slow.
I have certain reels that I post of my Modern Warfare content. Me playing a bit of multiplayer.
Too slow.
And they'll do really well on Facebook. And I mean really well on Facebook. Well, for me, not like 100,000 views, just literally 1,000 views to 2,000 views. And they're being well received. On YouTube, my shorts are getting 30 views. And they seem to be capped, which is the thing that really hurts up and coming content creators. Hate to say it, but YouTube seems to be for those initiated, already popular. It's even made me consider moving on from YouTube and posting elsewhere. So yeah, I've been interacting with a lot of people on Facebook, because again that platform allows you to do that, not just leaving a comment. And I've met some really lovely streamers. I mean, the guys over there are amazing, and they really care about lifting everybody up. It's not about their personal gain or how popular they are. They'll build up anybody who's just starting out, be so friendly. And I've met some really lovely people. So I'm super excited. I'm nearly at 100 followers on Facebook, which is massive. I never thought this would happen so soon. It's absolutely awesome. So yeah, I'm hoping. I think I will stick with Facebook for a while. But it is making me question moving forward.
You shouldn't have
So
any
yeah,
trouble
we'll
now.
see how things go.
Indeed.
Obviously these things
Well,
take time.
don't let us
I'm not
keep you.
expecting to
We'll,
go
see that
massive
everything is
in a week.
transported safely back
I
to the
know
hideaway.
that people aren't going to see my
Right.
videos. Probably
I'll
the
let
first
Mick know you're on your
100
way.
aren't even going to get watched. So yeah, I'm going to keep up the grind for a little bit longer. It just feels like sometimes YouTube doesn't let you break past a certain barrier. Especially on the shorts. Maybe it is just that shorts aren't that popular on YouTube. So I must admit, I've never sat on YouTube and thought, oh, I'm going to sit here and go through shorts. It's only when one really catches my eye on the home page as I open the app. Whereas Facebook, I can accidentally spend an hour flicking through. But I love it, because that's where I've met a lot of these streamer friends.
You're alright, boy.
And I've met some people that are insane. I always think my Modern Warfare little reels are impressive. And then I go and watch some of these guys, and they are insane. I am considering, since I've met so many lovely people, I basically want to see if I can organise a stream where we basically take over Facebook Live and all our platforms that we're on. I'd love to see it cross platforms. to the Twitch streamers, the Kick streamers, the Facebook streamers, everybody that I've met may be doing a Fall Guys stream.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly. And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped me...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I'd love to set up a stream. Obviously that's really difficult. We're all over the world. Which to me makes it even more awesome. But yeah, one big maybe Fall Guys stream. Just because I know that you can have multiplayer of that many players. Obviously we'd have to sort something out with the chats, etc. and I would probably have to have my PC set up ready. So this is an idea for the future.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her need.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blight will eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. Knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
My vape's tickling my throat today.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later,
Jill gonna
Clive.
get a bit chilly.
Good luck with your research.
Hey, bad gum. Don't get me wrong, I really want this ship. It looks sick, and it's gonna be awesome when it's built.
Where's Talia?
But I want to beat things up.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
Won't
on
have you
these.
spoiled.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there
I'm
you
so
are.
excited to see what happens
We
with the
shouldn't have
story
any
as well.
problems
It's
finding what
beautiful.
we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? And good riddance. There's talk.
Oh, you're a lovely soul, aren't you?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. You've only got 2 hands, my friend. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here
you
in
do it?
Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Up. You'll not find a bruised
Well,
Do you think this means
did
we're
you
coming up
find
to the end though?
everything?
Because it's forcing
I
me to
did.
revisit all the
Yeah.
towns.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
I suppose it does flesh out some of the side characters. I think that's why I picked Tarja and Otto, because you don't really get to know them much.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Nice little touching moment, so let's go build this ship.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hair tickling me, man.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I
Hey
was
guys,
just
welcome to the
explaining
stream.
to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
So have I.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
No problem, Taja.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Right, that's 3 pointless go fetch quests done. Thank goodness.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let's see if Mid will visit her father now. once we've been to Sid's grave, hopefully we can get on with the main storyline. I really hope we get to fight Odin because he looks so beautiful. I don't know his name. I think we're going to be fighting the Dragon Dominant.
I think Mid might need some help.
He still looks absolutely epic.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these
You said
bits
it.
together. To the Black Hammer!
Oh, no, she's not going to go see her dad then.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping is what I do for my job. In my field of work, we call it percussive maintenance.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
You're starting to
I'm
sound like
working
your
on
dad.
that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Oh, come on, Mid.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. I thought I, for one, believed Mrs. Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping down at your door. Which is why I penned to you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean to do our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, bugger. Hey up, Stinky Slinky.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off
Contents
into
of
the
his strong
sunset.
box.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Oh, there's been worse double entendres in this game.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
I think somebody was nibbling
don't
at
be so
somebody's
hard on
nuts
her.
the other day.
Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Are you home already?
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Or is it a lot
But
later than I
after he asked for me
expected?
personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Well, it's 4:30. You
she's
should be
telling the
finishing
truth
now,
at
shouldn't you?
least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Deep.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Well, Stinky Slinky, I've been
Lady
asleep
Karen.
most of the day, so I hope you've had fun at
That's a
work while
surprise.
I've been sleeping.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all
Beauty and
doing
night shifts.
before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
He got those crazy eyes.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Yes.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab
I love
markets.
Goots, man.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Justice. Oh, of course it'd give me a plus side quest right now. God damn it. Right, I'm just going to pop back, see what this quest is. Hopefully it's in the same place we're going. Kill two birds with one stone. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not those. Hey? Okay. There you are. Back down where the game's already sent me 5 times. Of course I'm gonna go back there now. Couldn't have been available back then. Oh, what have I got?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Ooh, take that.
Here you are.
And we'll take that.
Best of luck out
Awesome.
there, Sid.
So yeah, Stinky, I don't know if you've been around when I've said this before, but we've got 2 different types of side quests. One's the exclamation mark and the other is the plus. Plus means that it's got really good loot. So I've only really been doing those.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
Everybody loves some high grade
I've been
loot,
looking for
bro.
something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
Proper
What exactly do you need
job.
for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Proper job. I know, I love the accents in this game, man. It's great.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
thought that was sending me something else then. Somewhere else. Bomb King, Bomb King, Bomb King. Ooh, Bomb King, that's the one. Cursebreaker going for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to the great ball of fire that chased her, screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as the Almanac of Echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was never near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. Oh, he's got a crown and everything. Oh, where was that? Oh, bugger. Was it Sambrek? The croc at Sambrek. Sweet. I don't think you have to accept them, do you? Is that what it's... Having a minute here, guys. Oh, I can't accept it in any way, so I think you just have to go find them. That looks like Red 9 from Final Fantasy VII. So the Crocus and Breck. Okay, can't go and do that at the moment anyway because it's blocking me. Okie dokie. Good to be back out with the team again. Me, Jill and Torgal.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh. Random doorway. Super sprint activate.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Creatures! Yay! Leg eater. I think they're normally called that. I didn't do before coming out here, guys. Check for any new equipment, which would have probably been a good idea.
So what do you think?
bet we'd be lucky to make it out.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it again, you'll pay the
That was a noob move from me then.
Too slow. Nice try. I needed that. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torvald.
Are you calling me a noob, Stinky? For getting my equipment, or them a noob? So I'll admit it was a noob move.
Nice try.
Why did I dodge then, thinking Jill was going to attack me?
We've done the Republic a service.
We have indeed. Any sparklers about? There's one right there. Sweet. Refer you to the prior comment, good sir. Okay.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge
That's the
building.
only thing with streaming on the PS5. I have to have my phone separate. So I do see your chats as they come up.
Path continues on the other side.
They don't stay on stream. Also, any long messages are cut off. So I really need to work on getting my OBS resorted out. So I used to have it all set up for Mixer, but I want to basically update everything. Yes, there is a big delay. Not saying that'd be any better on my PC. You're always going to get a bit of latency. But what are you going to do, eh? Live my life by the famous saying, you can only piss for the dick you got. No, I get what you mean. But even me reviewing the stream, there is some latency between what's going on screen and what you're seeing on YouTube too. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or a PS5 thing. Wow. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't
Just
you?
give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
Did I miss much?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young
Sweaty
blood.
bollocks and sweaty flaps is a real thing.
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
And you're right, it is a curse.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
One of the main reasons I'm happy to live in England.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Whose voice, Stinky? The pretty boy or the father?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
It does sound a bit like the curator, now you mention it.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Just having a little look on my phone at the voice actors. Well, it's not showing him, so I'll have to have a look into that after. Stinky. Anybody watching this stream after, by the way, I don't just berate the people in my chat and calling them names like Stinky. His username is Stinky Slinky. So before anyone thinks I just go around insulting my chat.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But
come on, Ambrosia,
it's not
let's
as
go.
if we can wait for the siege to end. Run like the wind. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Do not. Dismount quick. Oh, I forgot I was on Titan's power. If you missed the last episode, Stinky, it was a good one. We took on the Titan, and it was epic. So epic.
There are no crystals here.
Probably reminds you of God of War, actually.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
You sure about that?
Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Who's there? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Oh, it looks like there's only a wheel and crescent. I thought there might be a blacksmith about, but it doesn't look like it.
Peaches and pears.
Oh god, don't worry about it if you've missed it.
Wonders from across the water.
Saying I think
Come
you might
one,
enjoy
come
the
all,
battle, that's
feast
all.
your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper.
Don't know who's my favourite Donovan at
You're
the
more
minute.
than welcome to look.
It's definitely between Titan and Odin.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only
Looks like
those whose
Paladins
business
just
in
woke up.
Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes
Yeah,
of
but
you?
no pressure, bro. You know there never
We
is.
won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
It'd be good to game together again if you ever get dust off your controller.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
Don't tell
Just
Nan.
tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find
Important
this
lesson
child.
for life, children.
Where would
Look
we
after
even
your
start?
belongings.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do
Yeah,
we find
man,
her?
like the old Ark days.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravan.
You know I'm
up that
getting
way.
ascended as soon as
Sounds
it
got
comes
a red
out.
chocolate
You know
on
it.
it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Yeah,
We'll meet
Conan's
you there.
interesting, but it's a learning curve. Me and Damien have played a little bit of that.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Come and sit over here, babe. You're not going to be seen.
Trader's pass. You'll be on your way.
Paladin says hi.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
So it looks like we've got a bit more filler to do, guys, sadly. Ooh, chest.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Stinky Slinky says hi, Damo.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what
It's
trouble
weird,
have you
this
got
bit of the
yourself
game,
into
I'm
this
loving
time?
it as well, but I'm also hating it.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Just watch this now, guys, because now Stinky Slinky and Paladin are together. They're just going to pick on me relentlessly.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Don't you laugh?
That someone
see you
is
over there.
doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
See, I think Conan's more complex, but that's probably because I grew up on Ark.
Out of my sight, Wretch.
Yeah, but when I watch videos where people playing Ark, it's like you use that table to watch, and they can go to do this to watch the music. Whereas Conan, I just go to fuck.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
True, I do like the battle in Conan a lot better than Ark. Ark, you've just got a pike and you keep prodding things. Or you use your dinos.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah,
I think it'll be better in Ark 2, however Ascended is probably just going to be a
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less
Yeah,
chance
the
of them
dino
all
AI
giving
is a
chase
bit
if they're
derpy in
spotted.
Ark.
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You can't always have what you want.
No, you can't.
Finest earthenware for the Free City! Taste my peaches!
Yeah, you're right, dude. Me and Damien have spoke about this before. Where Damien's like, oh, once you got a rifle and all your dinos, it feels like you're at endgame. But as we know, I don't think I've ever fully got to tech. I don't know if I've ever done a boss fight on my own. It's always been on servers with friends.
Can I interest you?
Ah,
sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Like Sarah said,
She's asked me to help her.
you have some things
help
feel
you
easier.
find the
Then it's
pickpockets.
a case of what do I
Is
do
that
now?
so?
Oh, I go
Suppose I better
take
tell
my
you what I
trees
know
down,
then.
or I've got to
For
go
one,
find more metal.
this isn't a family
Well, I've
operation.
just come on for 6
All the
hours,
traders
well,
say
I've
the
got
children
to
who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in
How many
rags.
killed anyone?
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
And I like killing them.
A few, perhaps. You saw
Stinky,
the
how well
refugees
can
gathered
you
by the
hear
entranceway.
Damien at the moment when he's speaking?
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
If it's a bit rubbish, we'll get him in on a
Whoever's
party and he
behind
can
this would
chat
have to have
properly.
made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh, guys, more filler. Just let me fight things.
Taste my peaches!
This has been the
Excuse
whole
me,
episode today.
do you mind if I
Go
ask
speak to this
something?
person, go speak to that
Can't
person.
stop you. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything
little brat
out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Like a distant Batman.
I'm paladin.
Why don't you put your headset on? Or do you want me in a party and then people can hear you on mic? You don't have to duck.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, man, the cojones on them. The attitude. The kids are being very rude.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Ah, Honza.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd
Alright,
robbed his boots off him.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Stream may
Wish
pause
we
for a
hadn't handed
second,
over the
guys.
pass,
Just
though.
give me 1 second. You got it.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
You
Perhaps
pressed
you'd
it.
like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You
Wait.
two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was
Is
Hunter.
that a bit better, Stinky?
Jill,
Can you
watch
see?
these two.
Can you hear
I'm
Paladin
going
better now?
after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, you do mutter.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
What's interesting is I'm not hearing you over the part.
Thank you.
I'm not hearing you in my headset. Which is strange. No.
Let me carry you.
1 second.
I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me
Sorry if that paused the stream. I'm going the wrong way.
That's that then.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they're intentional.
you behave, Stinky.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Camera's fine if it's got a bit more light.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
Just do that.
If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Bad guy alert.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
That's my line.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Goots.
What's the feel?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, you, me, and Stinky.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore,
I have to have the
at your
stream open
service.
because the chats
Sorry
go so
about
quick.
before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
no crystals here.
Hopefully, guys, one little fight and we can get back to the main story. I want to fight a dominant. Ooh, shiny. Oh, you bugger.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
So should you. Alright, piss taker.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Where's that sparkler? No, so, yeah. It's been a while since I've done a side quest. Well, it hasn't been a while since I've done a side quest. But at least we're actually getting to do some fighting.
We got company. That's the lot.
Nice to actually play the game.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Even if they're not much of a challenge, it's still a fight. Still warms me up.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Easy peasy.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Let's try. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, what's that dodge?
Nice try. That's better.
They say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains...
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, nothing I can side quest to make you
Literally, that's all I've done today is side quests. Been building a ship called the Enterprise, which made me giggle. Everything was Star Trek. Yeah, we like free items, we'll take them. Hopefully I can refill my potions because I just botched a few of the dodges. Just seems to be craftables at the minute, crafting items.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Hearing a bit of scratching on the...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
Oh,
and
stretch.
their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings,
That should be
and
better
the
now, bro.
passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
If not, it might be Damien's headset.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
Yes.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Yeah, it's Mike's
I
very
will.
sensitive.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Probably could.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Bruh.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe... Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say
No difficulties.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
$9 million and we're friends. That's not friendly. Ooh, no accessories.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Finally.
Out of my sight, wench.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
No, this bit of the game feels like they've forgotten about certain side characters, like Goots.
Really want to be.
It feels like they've shoehorned it in
Here you are,
last
Goots.
minute.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have
Pretty
killed
much.
me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the cutscene.
Do me best.
Till then, eh?
What were you saying?
All the kids are back in school tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
They should go somewhere.
Probably can't, because I've got work.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Ah, we've got Bahamut to take on first.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
To be fair, he's got to defend
and they
his
have
home.
ears too.
I get that.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Can't wait to chop
May
her
your
head off.
fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's orchestrating most of this.
Well, I can't hear this.
Subbies. Got subtitles. I can't take my headset off. I need my mic.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Can he be trusted?
Terence.
My prince.
He looks about 12.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
and we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
He reminds me of Leon, Resident Evil. Just with slightly longer hair. Awesome! This means we're going to get an awesome battle. Hopefully.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Elbow cough. It looks more like a dab. Have you played the Resident Evil 4 remake yet? Yes.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
The remakes are amazing.
This way.
I think I caught you with one, but then I fell asleep. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one
Yeah,
with the
we
bell
think it's
tower.
a dab as
In
well.
the middle of town, right?
Is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His hands and orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Playing Assassin's Creed.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
It's like you pair.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Who just healed you? Over it. Bye bye, healer. It's a bloody butcher. Go on, Toggle. Oh, Jill's gone. Oh, hello. Look at this dude.
Nice try.
To be fair, this is a bit of a copy and paste enemy, to be honest. One of the first mini bosses you face is like this.
Nice try.
Finish the job.
Nice try. Too slow.
To me!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
A rebellion, that's what it is. This guy's floating. Oh. Amazing.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I got mega crabs, guys.
secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of Rosaria.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
I'm Batman.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Too slow.
Intruders! Who goes there? Defend the king!
I like it. Get rid of these worms.
Too slow. It's over.
Where's the other one? Where's he gone? Okay. Where's the normal fighting for now? That attack is OP. Oh, hello.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yep. This will be your final breath. Stupid.
Too slow. Too slow. Give me thunder! Nice try.
Omega level. That way. Get up there.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Nope. I don't think I will.
Finished. It's over.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Good idea. What?
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try. Nice try.
What's the what thing I'm doing there? That's not me. Jill is Shiva. She's the dominant device. And obviously Thorgol's Fenrir. He's vowed to protect her.
Nice try.
quite tough. Nice. Bit of healing.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Chill's going. Oh, then boy, game. Wow, that's faster than Mother Crystal. And I'm not quite there yet.
Can you see him anywhere?
This is definitely a boss battle arena.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Let's try.
not what I wanted to do. Didn't I still got hit?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Getting there, knocking down, guys. Use the concentration phase.
Nice try. Farewell.
Get it. Boy, dragon down.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Is he going to do it for me? He is aligned with Joshua. No, he seems to be doing a Daenerys. I'm going to conquer a city and then burn it to the ground.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Go on, Joshua.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Man, traveling trader.
What can I do for yous? You want us to make you something? Did I do it right? I think.
Oh, it's great. Ooh, $10.
I reckon I did a good job.
Can I reinforce anything?
I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
It's really not though, is it, good?
I hope you like it.
Awesome.
Anything else I can make for you? Thank
Stock
you.
up on potions.
Right
This
on,
is
here
gonna
you
be a
go.
battle.
Thank you. You've got everything you need then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
If we're not going up against Bahamut, we're probably going up against Ultima.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
No.
Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
That's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Whee! Oh, it's like they teleport into it.
Too slow. Nice try.
Man, this dude doesn't help.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got him. Oh, come on, one more hit.
Nice try.
One hit, Rose, one hit.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yes, there must. Where? Just there? Oh. Nothing else? Where's that chest? Nice. Ooh. One more thing I'm going to do. How much monies have I got to spend? Could upgrade that. So at the minute I've got that and that. Yeah, let's increase Ramu's power. And we'll swap out this for Judgment Bolt. See how good that is. Phoenix?
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Never again. Not now. Farewell.
Joshua!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
He knows.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Sake. Got time for this. Oh,
We don't have time for
look at
this!
it. Can't. He said what I said. Grab a helmet, big power up. Ram. Punch through the bum. Can you do me a favour, babe? See if we can get some onions delivered. Por favor.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Stream's making me hungry. I need a salad.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Ultima.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
that down halfway.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now. Nice try. Too slow.
So usually, I don't know what's going on with chat, guys.
Too slow.
Just received some messages from ages ago.
Guess we're all ready.
Thank you very much.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
someone there!
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable
Go on,
Elwyn,
chill.
always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Make sure you take her as a prisoner, Clive.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
spirit fire.
Or face the consequences.
Press R to control to release a massive stream of light.
Done yet.
I'll come back for you.
Body the Phoenix again. R1 to evade. Triangle to fire. Trying, but it's a bit squirrely.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Sure.
Whichever you don't want. Do. Yeah, boy.
What now?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh no. Nice movie.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Of course he's got a fresh health book.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
opens. I knew it. Might be a 3-stage boss.
Burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Chill out, Tom.
Dion!
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ultima.
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Turn, Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the light sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valestia for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That's what sent him into a craze.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Ooh.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Don't think you should do it.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty.
Benedicta? She's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Yeah, I know. Weird.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Ooh, I get wings.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright then guys, this is where we're going to leave the episode for today. We've finally taken on Bahamut. And next up is Odin, I believe. So you have a good day. And keep fighting, warriors. See you later.